As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh, yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with correct titles and categories and everything. Yeah, bit rates and audio. Yeah. Yeah, jumping on. Well, not early. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, even though by the sound of my voice, definitely. Obviously, I just woke up. But that's besides the point. Well, I got up, did some stuff, and then got back into bed a little bit, which is also horrible for actually getting good sleep. But it's fine. Yeah, I need to catch up, kinda, because yeah, we're up to 5 photo sets with last weekend too. So let's do that. Let's here and there do like some photo work, and yeah. As I've been doing it more recently, just streaming it. Let's see actually. So yeah, this is 2 groups, right? Where does this one start? Okay, so 73 of the other one. That was a duo, and then these guys. And yeah, definitely on all of these kind of overshot, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go through. Let's make our selection, and once we do, we'll go from there. And looking at everybody's expressions, none of them really are great. None of the shots are really great. Or just expression wise. I'll take that one just to have one of them. Just been kind of letting these stack up. Partially because also, yeah, last few weeks has been kind of busy with other stuff as well. It's, no, actually, it's pretty good. Let's see if we have better ones. Actually, do we have one where his head's up? Actually, I kind of like the heads down better, even though it's generally not my preferred shot of like the musician looking at their instruments, but you know, he's very obviously in a solo. And we'll take those and we'll figure it out later. You know, I kind of remember this group kind of was they had a bunch of like ballads and then also a few kind of rock stuff kind of stuff. But I could only really walk forward on the ballads and stuff, so it's all of them just being, you know, kind of stone faced on the shots I have. I'm gonna take that, even though its facial expression sucks there, but it's fine. In the end, likely we'll do like 12 or something from this band and like 7 from the other band at most. So definitely overshot by a bit. Doesn't need to be that many shots. I was trying to go artistic apparently with like someone's head in the middle here. I don't hate it actually as a shot. It kind of works. Yeah, let's take that. We'll decide later if we keep it. Not sure what is the shooting? Oh, is that the okay? And then I did drop it to 180 it there. What is this with the 24 to 70? But I guess I took some safe shots and then I was like, let's take some risky ones too. These are safe shots, but they're also kind of underlit. I have to push them a lot. Faces. Kind of like the emotion there, but also the focus kind of works. Oh yeah, that might be a good two shots. We'll take like here one. Oh. More just neutral face, and then we'll follow it up with that one. These always look good with the guitar just getting way too close, and then just at the 2.8, just completely bokeh in the head of the guitar. The classic guitarist shot, I feel. Is with the process we're going to use later, the more detail I have up front, the better. We're going to be giving up a bunch of detail just to get more information into the picture. And noise reduce a lot. Oh, these aren't that noisy because I don't generally go above 1600. Well, I'm going to guess stream compression will also make it look even like it'll take the noise out basically. I kind of like the duetting here. Like that one. Now with the drummer in the back, it kind of works. Yeah. I just accidentally, nope. It's like, wait, was I just accidentally bouncing on the P? P button, but no. Yeah. Does this one have eyes? Not particularly. This one does have eyes. We'll decide later. That's a blurry mess. The only one I'm not sure that I really have is the bassist. Yeah, the shots bad were better. They're kind of like the low hand placement here. Let's go with that. Mm-hmm. It's a little fuzzy there. I like this one. We'll take this one with the drummer also kind of there. Would stick up. And hey, the Windsor. And thanks for the well wishes. We're gonna jump on for afternoon here first. And yeah, we'll get through. Like we do this set. Finish up this thing and then we'll like go div 1 and then div 2. Well, actually, I was meaning to you. Wait, 1 sec. What RB targeted in div 2? Okay, Sokolov. I'm hoping for something good either today or tomorrow on the Bounty Cheese zone, but we might just Bounty Cheese just in general anyway. Use up most of main and second accounts, but it's not like in one day that I'm gonna be able to use up everything. So we'll see if we do some of that, and then maybe do some in the afternoon, some in the evening, spread it out just to not overdo it in one go. I'm just gonna overpick here. I'm being way too selective actually, which is making it go slow. You just pick stuff that is within the range of acceptability, and then later we figure out which ones we keep. Yeah, beards are always nice for making sure that the focus and also the motion blur is within acceptable parameters. I'm never gonna have his eyes anyway because of that cap, but just the edge of him. It's at the edge of how fuzzy we can have it, but let's stake it because I kind of like the stick position there. Kind of like the body position there. Going full jazz. Okay, there's a way better angle on this guy actually. Else here. Let's take those and we'll see later. The classic trying to line up the guitars. Too fuzzy. I wonder if I have the basis at all. Because it's kind of on the wrong. Well, it's easier to get like to this side of the stage, the way our stage is set up. So I don't remember if I took the time to just go and get the bassist by himself. Well, I think I did, like very early on in the set. Let's do that one. Actually, too bright, which is not an issue I normally have. Although it's still, there's still definition there. It's not likely only the red channel is actually saturated. Oh yeah, you also have to stand in front of him, which kind of eats into. I guess that's the start of the thing. So now I don't have the bassist by himself well, but that's fine. Let's put this one, as long as it's not fuzzy. So don't have the bassist by himself. That's fine. Let's go to selecting from here to you. Yeah, this was just a duet as the warm-up. Oh, they were actually pretty good. I really like the bassist here. Just a very delicate style that she had, but with power as well. Like very precise, which made everything sound way better than it had any credit to to be. And it isn't me. Also, yeah, with this, I don't feel I'm even gonna take any. We'll take the one here that's kind of well focused. Because this is likely going to be like 5 shots, and then I would just want to have there, like with the logo above them. Logo. Some text we smashed together. Oh, well, we. When I say we, I mean me. Yeah. Wait, they threw up the horns at some point? Why even? Kind of like the expression, but just because of how we're just likely going to do 5 or 6 photos at most of them. So let's not take that one. Let's take actual good ones. There's also this just being kind of empty. Actually, don't hate that. This was one of those days that was like, I remember being super snowed in and stuff. So ticket sale hadn't gone well anyway, and then on top of that, snow became kind of not too well visited. Although you can always kind of make it look fuller by kind of doing what I'm doing there, or just put all the heads in a row. Which one's the best one? Actually, we'll decide later. I'll pick those two, and then I like the half smile there. Now that's in focus. Yeah, third one's best, I think. That one. Very paint look. It's a pretty good shot, just with the big blue eyes too. So we have a really good one on him too. We'll just go for that one just for coverage. And hit the figures. And indeed, I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. And yeah, we'll be finally going and doing some. I feel that it was a bad idea on their end to put the double XP on the second week. I don't know what the thinking was there. Because that kind of made me not want to actually like grind out too much in the first week. So if I'm gonna grind out, might as well do it, with double the speed. Let's really get one with this guy. Our presenter of the evening there. Although he's our booker as well. Yeah. Let's go to what we have here, and let's start actually getting some of these numbers down. As a photo size, actually kind of like going from that to that, but we might drop that one. Just keep this one. Yeah. I kind of like the expression on it. That's one of these. I'll go with this one just because. Although we'll go with the third one actually. Race being forward kind of works. Although do I have other good wides? Not particularly. I'll take the left side there. Kind of like, yeah, better. So how many is that on them? 7, 8. Oh, well, 7. I guess 7 is fine. Just to kind of have a natural progression through it as well. So 2 of each, basically, and then a few wides. Although these two are kind of substantially similar. Yeah, I'm gonna dump this one. Oh yeah, let's go to this. And hit navigator. But this was one of the, well, when was this? This was when I was away on the 31st of January. It's a while back. But yeah, so also we kind of need to catch up. That is basically the venue I work for. I also always take pictures there. And I always try to actually not do them super fast after the show, because we also sometimes, at least for these ones as well, we have basically other hired photographers. And I just try to keep them employed by just not getting my output to compete with them. So I often edit my work way later. But this time I'm making it way later. Kind of like that stick up one. So that's like an edge of an eye. Second one's kind of a weird energy. Let's go with the first one. Already kind of looking up at him. It's obvious as like for a cue or something, or like, you know, kind of looking at him on the end of the song, but it just kind of looks weird. Let's got that one already. That's kind of a weird face puller. I'm gonna go with this one just because we have eyes there. These other two that don't have eyes. Let's go with that second one. Also, the drummer looking forward. These guys were the man in our man in the field. The other way. So it was kind of actually it was an American band touring, and kind of cool. Not my kind of music, but it was well made for what it was. And these guys have been existing apparently like for forever. Which, yeah, we had a local pre-show, as we often do. Not sure this shot really actually even works. I might just dump it. It's trying to go for like a in the crowd kind of shot, but it just doesn't add enough. Maybe if I like needed filler, but I already don't need filler. I'm already gonna have too much. This one's just not gonna end up well anyway. Should we skip some here? Mm-hmm. I want to have his eyes somewhere in here. So that even though I kind of like this shot quite a lot. So I kind of want to keep this one too. Like the emotion in it. Then we keep all three and we go a little bit over. Lightly keep that one. Although here this hat and stuff is going to completely disappear. I like the smile. That one we might drop. Oh, don't we already have here like twice? Yeah. This one doesn't have much going for it. It will be just too far. Let's just drop that one. Keep the other two. Well, not my style of music per se. But it also doesn't need to be. Like, I get paid to be there. I'm not paying to be there. So. But they were all very nice people. I remember especially from this group, the like drummer and keyboard player. Nice chat. Don't really remember what, but that's also often nice. Although the venue size we are, it's rare to see. You know, you don't get to play in front of like, because our venue is kind of like 350 max kind of. When you're playing in front of that amount, like you don't get to have ego yet. Right, like sure, if you're playing like 50k people or something, sure you get to be a little bit of a dick, but so that's our two wards. Also, a bunch of whites here. Yeah, let's drop more. So we have that white, and this white, and this white. Let's take that to 2. Because also I don't want it to be way too many shots. Gonna drop this one, just gonna in comparison to the other ones, it doesn't have much. Oh yeah, I mean this is my actual day job. So. Basically, whenever I'm away working. Although, well, the photography isn't my job. That's just on the side. I'm the light guy here, basically, but also usually the stage manager, just the technical stage manager. Also doing sound stuff and helping, basically making sure everything works for everybody on light and sound and everything else. Let's drop this one too, because I just don't like that head poking over the shoulder there too much. Because we already have that there. Keeping the, although it kind of works as a series of 4. This into this, into this, into this. So how many do we have on this band now? 16. 16 is one too many, but okay. let's just go. If I'm taking this long to decide, might as well not decide and just edit one more. And yeah, let's send it over to DxO, where we'll do our actual rendering. Because Lightroom's renderer is sometimes, especially with artificial light, quite often. Then we'll render them there basically and send them back to do final touch-ups. So only to kind of replace this step in the workflow with something newer. This is a very old version of DxO. That's the thing as well, like I do own it, so also important. You know what, let's make everything kind of curious. So I'm gonna guess it's like 4.2 and then likely -60 around the tint. I usually have my camera just on outer white balance and then we clean it up later, but the camera has a tendency to just go all over the place. All of this should be kind of around that range. Kind of. Actually, you know, nice thing about wearing a white shirt. Actually, I think it's more in the 2.8. Oh, actually, I might have done a 2.8 actually. Wait, let's try that. That might actually make sense. Because yeah, we weren't mixing lights, of course. Because this definitely is 4.3, 4.2, 4.3. But this is the grand lights, that's tungsten, and then everything else here is lead. And then with these purples, maybe we push it a little higher. Just to warm them up. But yeah, the thing is also all I really care about is just having actual skin tone kind of there. What we actually set this to is just to like get some of that out. It's more if the colors look right. I need a pancake. Oh yeah, and I am indeed also. Well, I do photography. I don't tend to usually call myself actually like full on photographer. Most of it I don't do it professionally nowadays. I used to actually for like a year and a half I was only doing photography. Back in COVID days, was no venuing. But this is a venue I work for that I've often talked about and such. I've done it already a few times on stream just to edit these photos, but I need to do it anyway. I usually do it before stream also. So I just started including them into the streams. Oh yeah, let's listen to all these. Just go 3-5 for now, and then see if we go up and down. And also for this one, yeah, I do the lights, so I have a lot of control of setting up at least like one song, kind of the way I like to have my lighting for shooting pictures or something. So damn white shirt is making so we can't gain it too much yet. Basically, I just want to gain it to a level that gives us something to work with. Doesn't need to be perfect yet. Because we do send it back to Lightroom and then we do some final stuff there. But here I just want to get my white balance and everything right, and then kind of my base lighting right. These a little further. A little warmer. And especially looking at the color of this, so it actually looks like not washed out color wise. So it's a good ley line to kind of follow. Although he literally has purple lights on him, so that's also why he's a little over purple. I'm happy with we have a like actual the stage part of the stage is they kind of made a new one, or we basically bought a new one and had it installed. And this one is a lot less, even though it's of course, when you're pounding it with thousands of lumens, it'll reflect a little bit, but it's not as reflective as our old one. That makes quite a difference. Less coming back from the stage itself. This one's just gonna always feel too purple anyway, but it's fine. Let me not push it that far. We're losing some detail in the guitar. Okay. That's good enough to send back. But especially want the renderer to be here. I didn't select everything. Maybe we just do Control A. Instead. Like especially some of like this, for instance, on the cheek, in comparison to what Lightroom like thinks it should be. Like it just turns into just bleh. But here it like actually is a gradient basically. Yeah, you're. I know how to shoot them here. I've shot a lot in there. This is just a Lightroom catalog for there, and I've been shooting since 2014. Well, 15 actually. Although nowadays I have a pretty old camera. I would definitely at some point need to upgrade the camera, at least I use here, because I've been taken to Like if I do actual photo stuff, sometimes in the summer I actually do like a lot of, well, last 2 years I haven't, but before that I would mostly do festivals, no longer as like tech. I'll mostly do it as like photographer. But then I would rent something for those times because I'm still shooting with a 5D Mark III, which is at this point ancient. What's like? I remember looking up when this came out, but oh wow, they've also kind of very much dropped in prices. I see. Of course, instantly goes to some product thingies. Release date, yes, Google knows. 2012. That camera has shot people that are younger, or yeah, younger than it. But yeah, that's pretty old gear. But also, it still works, and also I still use it there with the intention of like, well, first of all, it's a tank compared to like modern mirrorlesses, especially. They tend to like be a little bit more delicate, annoyingly. Also, if it gets stolen or something, it's not huge value in comparison. Consider yourself part of the maze. Yep. And yeah, that feature they've added is. I mean, I kind of get it. I wish actually I was aware of it beforehand completely, and I just wouldn't have turned it on. But now I'm kind of keeping it on for a while because there are some people with like really high streaks, and I don't want to take that away from them. But at some point, I'm gonna likely turn that off because it turns out, yeah, the streamer can turn. I'm never a big fan of those mechanics because they tend to sometimes be more hindrance than helpful, because the designers only think of like, oh yeah, people will want to keep their streak. They don't think about what happens when people lose their streak, especially if like it wasn't their fault or something. Anyway, we're waiting for this bar to fill, which actually fills a lot faster than it. I remember on my old CPU, this taking like forever. It would take like a minute and 20 seconds or something per picture. So 23 pictures meant going and doing like the dishes or something. Going and starting laundry, doing the dishes, washing some windows, and then coming back. I'm gonna do something silly and already pop an energy drink because brain is already. I ended up kind of a little bit after stream going to bed and then waking up at 9 and being awake. So kind of did some stuff for an hour or two and then went back to bed and slept another 2 hours. So not a real healthy way to get some sleep, but it's fine. We'll make do. Eventually we'll import it here. We'll likely do this set, finish up this one, which still does have a little bit of work to do on it. And then once that's done, we'll jump into some Div 1 first. Get a named run in. I also want to get my bearings on that second character. I want to see what some of the XP amounts and everything is. Damn it. Load them up. Oh. It always takes just a little bit longer than you would think something like this would take. It's basically making, now it's importing them into here. But it's kind of nice having just it kind of go automatically. Don't have to like re-import the output of that into here and stuff. It just does it for me and then gives me a collection. Part of the day, yeah. Yep. Luckily, I already have the, at least from like email and stuff, people know that it can take like, kind of like the responding to chat, right? Sometimes it takes business days. So luckily, nobody expects that too much from me. Well, if it's important, I usually, of course. It depends. But people know to not come to me too easily for too silly of a thing. It's handy to build up that reputation. Yeah, let's work our way forward. I know, like with all kind of event photography, it's basically just push the shadows. That one of our presenter there. Yeah. Push that there. I'm okay, kind of pushing the pictures a little bit. We give up some detail with the noise reduction on DxO. We lose a little bit detail with like pushing the shadows as hard as we're doing. But that's why I try to like shoot very very low ISOs and stuff and kind of be full open, which isn't the smart thing to do. That makes the shooting part way harder. It's way easier if you're like on F4 and just if you're just on F4 and just, you know, at least getting a little bit more depth of field, or just F8, right? Like you would be shooting outside, but that doesn't work here. Everything is like the lowest f stop on the lens, at least that I can get it to. Just to get just all the light. Just give me data to work with, basically. And this is my favorite shot of the set. Kind of like our. This is also gonna be a good composition. Actually, I just want to do one thing a little bit. Just feels kind of slanted that way, which isn't actually true. It's just her position. Let's not overdo it with that. Or you just this thing, like I never basically go above 12 or something. Although you can set that somewhere in here, right? Like what the values on sliders should be. Well, sometimes it is cool to just go like that. I do that a lot for just posterization work and stuff. Let's go halfway. Feels weird cutting off the instruments, but actually no. For doing that, let's just actually put it like that. Yeah. I know one of the easiest cheats. Push the vibrance, pull the saturation back. Oh, really? Nothing speaking at all? What is it? Oh, it's just the shine on the mic. Wish I actually had it like here. Why don't you just do it like this? Nah, that feels claustrophobic almost. Yeah. Let's maybe just go square like that. I think I do want to do here, even though his head is clipping it, which is kind of annoying, but I don't want to actually bring out the projection behind them. Just do it the lazy way. Also, one of the saturation temperature. One of the sillier things we have is very expensive beamer there. Doesn't have a white balance adjustment, which I've never seen like one that doesn't kind of let. Because it'll actually kind of make it more whitish, at least feel more whitish. Also just to have it pop. And we'll go the other way. What is this level 2? Yeah, that feels so much more level for. Yeah, let's just say with the with this one. Might be a bit much actually. Always looks posted onto there. And it feels a little bit more in line. It definitely is also one of those things that just in real life, your eyes kind of just fix up the differences in brightness there, but on camera we have to fix it by hand. Mm. I don't remember if it was these guys or the other one. No, it was a different one, right? I always also do the projection. Basically, it's kind of, miped in. But usually, like, these bands are kind of used apparently to. Although, well, in most cases, I would kind of be the same way of just like, things take forever if you need something done quick. But I'm used to just cutting stuff out of like albums or stuff like that. Just, hey, show me something you want up there. I'll go figure out how to get it up there. But I have a tendency of just, yeah, if it's like an album cover or something, I can just cut the text out and stuff. Especially with like Photoshop, that's like not a hard thing to do. But it's surprising how people just kind of wait. It's a thing that can be done. Yeah, is that the whole discussion? I don't remember which band it was. We can go here because it was recent. Was it before this actually? When I think it was before this even. But I think the guy just kind of misunderstood what I meant. The guy's just sitting there like for 5 minutes apologizing. Oh, if I had known, I'd brought a logo and stuff. It's just like, no. Which logo do you? Like, he didn't really understand that I was meaning of just like, it took us kind of a minute or three to get on the same page of just, you pick one of these covers. I'll make sure the logo is there. As one of the simpler and cheaper cheats is also, yeah, just linear gradient, just up to the head. I'm not gonna sit here and just like try to cut out the head and like gradient it out there, just a linear gradient, and just make the head actually stand out. I have to say, white clothes is a choice on stage. It always just becomes way too bright. And yeah, black clothes have the inverse. They just get lost instantly. I mean, I just, yeah, it's fine. Like the whole mid section here is just visually not there, but yeah, that's just, yeah, black shirt, black background. I don't have a lot of his sets in there. Yeah, kind of pushing it hard, but well, still works. No idea what Lightroom thought that was straight there. I wish I had more. Could actually artificially make some. Wish I had more just space out there. Negative space. It's easy to focus, but it's just kind of, it's a weird composition, but well, it kind of works. I was actually doing stretch work. No, thank you. We'll just do it ourselves. I wish I had the both shots, one like this and then the other one the other way. Could even composite them pretty easily. Yeah. Feel 90% of, although kind of depends how you're doing it. Because me starting out, I was always working on the turn curve. But honestly, nowadays, I'm just too lazy for it. If you want to do it right, you have a lot more control on the turn curve. But this is enough control for what I need here. Should I go that way? Yeah. Oh, this one works really well as well, color-wise, actually. Do I cut into the drummer? Or do we go extra kind of like that? Yeah, we'll go extra kind of like that. Wonder if his hat's kind of salvageable. Not really. Should have had a white hat with the white seat, I feel. Actually, you know what? Let's kind of balance around his face, and then I'm just gonna let one of these. Because the shirt is now way kind of way over. But then just bring it back a little. Yeah. Did I keep this one? I'm not feeling this one at all. But it's fine. It's just to kind of have it as like a 4 set here, right? Into that, into this one, and then that one. We're kind of like getting closer and closer. Actually, that one, like, meh. Yeah, just a little bit. So I should go the other way. Brings out skin tones a little bit. Doing it like that, just to have it kind of consistent. Just because of how his face is, it feels different in the colors on each shot. That's fine. We can kind of try to get it kind of matching. Gonna get his face right. Maybe be a bit too much. It's just looks kind of unnatural almost. I like the motion here. I'm gonna keep it kind of close to the face. Mm. Actually, just that exposure. Why did I not change the crop here at all? No, it's perfect as is. It's fine. It's pushing it quite a lot, but it's fine. Yeah, let's actually pull out. Not you, that one. Let's pop a little bit more. It's a bit much, maybe. Just want to make sure I had doubled in. Oh, let's make that white. At least feel kind of white on the text. I think I should do more. I kind of like the white just because it makes the text pop. But if I use color text there, then we don't have that issue at all, really. It's just it's an issue I'm creating for myself. Let's move it too much. What I might do, I was trying to keep that in there, but maybe we just go like this instead. And then we don't need to fix that up. And honestly, it's closer. Ooh, last one. How was dehaze gonna work here? This was kind of cool when they added this, like, although at this point, like this was 2020 or something. This helped so much in so many shots. Like actually, so at the venue that we're at, one of the weird things is we don't get to use fog. It's an old monumental building. Insurance wise, it's impossible to kind of insure it in a way. Well, we need a whole different airco system and everything. So yeah, we don't get to use haze, which is actually pretty weird looking. From you know, what most people are used to with a stage. But when these DAs came in for other venues and stuff, where like people go like way too much into hazing a lot, this was a game changer. Man, if this mic wasn't here, but yeah, of course. Because composition wise, although maybe I just I just disregard the thing. But I do want the, yeah, I do want that. Do I want that? Kind of want that. At least I don't want to cut into it. It's maybe get rid of that clutter. Actually, I don't hate it. You know what? Seeing as we are Dutch, let's angle it like a Dutch person would, with a Dutch angle. Gotta get one of those in there. No, we can even cut this back actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna set it up for your face actually. So let's go the other way with it. Well, it's gonna lose the guitar a little bit. I know the guitar is a little bit too shiny, so just take a little bit of the tension away here. Yeah. I'm just gonna export these. I'll upload them. Usually what I do is I'll come back here like maybe this evening before evening stream or something and just have a one last look through each picture and go like, because quite often, you know, even if I go into like a picture now, I go like, oh yeah, I would want to maybe, actually here, maybe I would want to have a linear gradient like there. Actually, let's maybe do that. But basically any picture you grab, you can always go like, yeah, maybe we try this. Maybe we try that. It's actually, if I just like kind of pull this guy down like a little bit, then we can push it up a little bit. Although maybe this goes actually on this end of the drummer. It's not that severe. Yeah, that feels a little better in balance. But you can like sit here and just play with sliders for till several cows come home. Oh, that was definitely a little a little much. But yeah, basically like give it a last pass. Especially when you're kind of looking at the same pictures for a while. It's just, you kind of lose color and everything, at least I do. Also, this can go. Oh, actually, did it already, right? So used to that taking forever. You know what? Let's look at a few pre-posts. Well, a lot of this just because of how the lighting was. As long as it's because, for instance, with rock and stuff as well, the lighting can be very different. A little bit more natural colors on that second one. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll take this back a little bit and just make the colors pop a little bit more. But honestly, here, not much is, you know, we are kind of fixing up skin tones and such, but I always find it funny. I still see it sometimes. Photographers of just like shooting and then just giving their SD card of like, here's your pictures. Like, even touching them up a little bit, right? Like kind of can make it pop a little and actually make it look like a finished product. Well, for instance, here, yeah, the white balance and everything. You could set that in the camera, but just making it actually kind of, you know, color-wise work out and just also kind of pull up the shadows a little bit. Because here, definitely, like, we're losing a lot of, like, definition, for instance, like, in that hair there. That doesn't matter. Most people are going to watch this on, like, a screen this size. They're not going to stand that. Honestly, just the whole kind of looking brighter and just kind of looking more like it pops here instead of like, you know, is the detail there. Actually makes more of a difference. At least I feel. I know some people are still very much into detail, but yeah, let's leave that there. Let me actually remove this display capture. Yeah, let's go over and play some div. Start with some div 1. I want to do a named run there and just kind of get my bearings on that character we kind of gave a little bit of a boost into. Let me change my categories in the background. I love how always in the category thing with on Twitch. So on YouTube side, if I type out the div, it usually has like all the divisions there, 1, 2, and 3 even. It already has 3 in there. But that database just basically pulls out like anything announced, unannounced, everything like that. But on the Twitch end, I always end up like typing the diviz, but I need the diviz E. Like, then it pops up the division 1. At least for div 2, it's just literally just div space 2, at least. Yeah, because yesterday we kind of boosted a little bit dual box and kind of gave this character a little boost to 16, basically by doing those like, hey, you've cleaned up the map, come get your reward kind of boosts. So. But I'm kind of curious, actually, yeah, we'll maybe invest some time this week into kind of seeing how to boost that character. And then the thing I realized actually is just it's going to be weird for that character because normally with like a boosted character in Div 2 or like a character, I'm trying to set them up as like bounty cheese style. No side missions done and see if that breaks anything in Div 1. I've never tried that in Div 1. But that's actually going to cause other issues because that also means I can't unlock everything. I already did a name run.
Now entering a safe area.
Yesterday. Actually on the side. Let me quickly check here. Yeah, no worries, Fade, I said. Understandable. But yeah, no. Always happy with lurking. We love our lurkers. Gotta love the lurk. What? Yesterday was 23rd, right? No, what's this? Did I upload yesterday's VOD? I did. I mean, this should be the giveaway, right? So I did yesterday after stream, still do that quick while I was uploading the VOD. Let's just see if I checked this one. I think I did actually. This is all basically.
I guess you just window shopping.
Each time I come here on the daily reset, they do have something for me. So, but then yeah, let's just go do a named run. Do I want what do I want? Let's run tactician. And thanks, navigator. And yeah, just some dustiness. At least. Hopefully.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
You're gonna realize after a few weeks or like a while back, I was like, yeah, I haven't actually. Most years I would at least like catch a cold once a year or something. I haven't had that in a while. Yeah, one of the things also, maybe we'll do a mission or two. The weeklies reset, of course. In Div 1 as well on the Tuesday. So yeah, fresh weekly to do. I do want to do it, just if nothing else, just the exotic that it gives us kind of too handy to pass by. But also the diff tech and stuff. I can use a lot of diff tech. Well, also exotics wise, because I still like, you don't use much in the form of exotics in Div 1, I would say. But having a good house and a good bullfrog, I could definitely use, well, definitely a house.
Job's almost done. They're killing us.
Stay calm.
We got more trouble.
I kind of like actually bullfrog for like striker in here. I don't personally need anything else wise, because I'm not gonna make. I don't think I'm gonna make a lone star here, although we might. And some Alejandros would be nice.
Waste them back.
Gonna reach.
Y'all are dead. Shoot it or something.
Can't get them when they hide like that.
This doesn't mean something, but I'm unaware of. As I see, D14L, but I'm guessing it's dial. What are we dialing? I need the Jurgen. Anyhow, let's get our named run in here. Maybe we'll get some. I'm hoping actually to what's that? The other one's a while away. Maybe we'll get a striker set complete. I just need knee pads. And actually, I was kind of checking yesterday as well, I think, or one of these days. Basically, for all the other pieces, I've actual usable pieces. And then knee pad is 3 stats, so hopefully we get one with one of the stats there. And then we can put the other 2 there with classify.
Whatever.
Well, that's a little severe. We're just looters, man. We're just looting a dead body. And and then suddenly they were exploded. And there's always a 3-man rioter patrol here. But they're likely in the streets. Alright, let's go down the list. No worries, no worries, high speed. Yeah, enjoy. I'll be jumping into Div 2 as well in a little bit. And we'll go in. Curious to see, actually, we'll likely jump first in Div 2 in with second account. I'm curious to see just getting the sexual acquisitions, getting all the journey parts, and getting oh, and then we have to actually maybe we'll do that. We'll go around and get the scouts.
I'll pass this kindness on.
We'll see how we're on time when we get there. And we'll save the scouts for the evening, and then we'll jump to main account and maybe do some bandages in there. Play this version. I mean, the what? It's well worth getting here and there. I'll likely be on sale with the anniversary month.
You deserve this, man. Say you're
But yeah, it's quite often pretty cheap on sale. I don't know, it's well worth messing around with. If you enjoy Div 2, the one in parts, it's definitely, you know, it's definitely not as polished as 2. There is a little bit of jankiness here and there, but not enough that it's like, you know, unplayable. It's
Readings indicate this area is
it's also
safe.
why, yeah, now I'm basically, this is basically second account, what
You are
also
now
would be
leaving the
second
safe
account
area.
and Div 2 basically. I got them Div 1. That's been giving me some reason to jump back in as well, because main accounts on Div 1, I can have everything, and of course there's not new stuff getting added or anything, so it is what it is at this point. But having just a reason to kind of grind a little bit it's definitely made me enjoy jumping in here quite a bit. The Finish Outlaws, yeah, we went through it, and I kind of enjoyed it actually. It was, you know, as much, although, well, people bitch about it. As much as people had bitched about it. There was definitely some janky things in there. I didn't really like the space combat. I didn't really like the driving in there. Due to choices made. Like, I feel there are better ways of doing those systems. I kind of, the combat, the shooting and stuff, well, felt fine. The sneaking, I kind of started to enjoy once I kind of got the hang of it. Yeah, it was basically Assassin's Creed with a Star Wars sauce on it. Which, for what it was, wasn't too bad. But also, it was one of those games, I have the same with Assassin's Creed quite often, when I've seen kind of the entire world of it and such, and then, you know, most of the side missions, and getting all those things done, kind of also then done with it. Like, I don't feel the need to kind of jump in and keep playing. And that definitely also was true with Outlaws. I've jumped in here and there and done some of like the remaining side missions and cleaned up the map fully. And now I'm at like 90 hours or something on it.
The city's going to hell.
But I enjoyed those 90 hours.
You're not gonna Do what you need to do.
It was also interesting to see some of the tech that they created there, because we'll see some of it likely in Div 3. Some of the graphic tech in there, some of the streaming, asset streaming. I'll be very surprised if they don't reuse the elevators they made in there for Div 3.
It'll be our pleasure.
We own this place.
Kill these fuckers. Wait.
Just leave.
And also actually the same as when you're going to space and back, like it kind of has a, you know, loading screen behind a cutscene kind of thing. I'd be surprised if that tech at the very least doesn't make it over. But a lot of the graphics tech in there that they've added in would be cool to see.
Knock some heads.
I will likely will. I'm curious if, like, now that they've done stealth, if they'll try to shoehorn stealth into Div. I would hope not. I don't feel Division needs stealth at all. It's either going to be, you know, the best outcome would be that it's, like, just not worth it, which then why even waste time on it? And the worst outcome would be if it's the go-to and then you've turned the Division into Ghost Recon. Which I like playing the Division for the Division. If I want to play Ghost Recon, I'll go play the Ghost Recon.
It's over.
It's basically a no-win situation. So at least I feel.
This is gonna be fun. Shoot! He got out. Can't even move here.
Oh, neither waffle. Let's make the long run to the other guy. And also in the end actually get all the commendations. That's basically this last one I did, this rampage I did on Sunday off stream, because we got everything else on stream.
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff.
So on this account, going forward with every global event that comes by, I'll jump into here and just try to get all the commendations. That'll give me something to do as well. Because honestly, that's kind of all I need in like Div 1 and 2 as well. Quite honestly, just give me something to do and I'll go do it. You know, global event challenge list, journey list, you know, some scouts, stuff like that. Because I haven't hopped on to main account almost at all on Div 1, just because like I already have all the builds set up there. We have most things done. It's just there's not much left to do.
Been too long since I've been out.
Because one of the things, at least with Div 2 as well, is just like we're still getting, you know, new gear and new brands and stuff like that. Changing up builds, but here and that's also the fun of jumping on a second account. When I started out on this one, now after this global event, we have like a classified predator and classified nomad. That's enough to do some stuff with. It's also kind of why I'm looking forward to, and we'll do that actually. In the anniversary season, I wanted to see if there's a ton of stuff to do, then maybe not. If it's just kind of more simple events and such. Might actually, yeah, we might on anniversary day start 4th account. We'll just start completely fresh and empty. And then go basically no outside help. and just kind of go all the way through and try to get. We'll just set ourselves some goals. One goal I definitely want to hit on it is reaching expertise 30. Kind of want to see how it is with, you know, modern 5 times events and expertise surges here and there.
It's good to be out.
They practically opened the
I'd rather
door for
die
us,
than be
right?
back in prison.
That's why I like tactician for moments like that. That's why I like tactician for the named run. It's only the heavies that are sometimes a little slower. But there's only 2 heavies. Right? Yeah. Oh, never realized there's an antenna up there.
Real easy to get ambushed out here.
Need to be on alert.
Bring it, pig!
I know, when this spawns, there's always a sniper up there. What? I missed?
Oh, God!
You get secret den. Don't drop loot though. Oh, we aggroed whatever's in that street. And I'm veering off to grab any weapon parts and any toolboxes. That's the 2 we need for weapons and then weapon mods. We do craft a lot of those, or at least try to. Last one. Oh, God damn it. They're underground. Guess we'll just have to outdistance them then. They're in the sewers or something. Div 1 we can't fast travel while we're in combat. So we have to just run away bravely.
You looking for anything?
Because when did Div 1 release? So now Div 2 is 12th of March. No. Oh, Div 11. Div 1. 8th of March.
I was in every life. This town is
One would be 8th of March.
That thing's locked on.
Sunday. That would be an idea, actually. Because I also want to level actually a character here, just again from kind of 0 to 30. Maybe we'll do that starting on the 8th. And then we can take our time with that until the 12th, basically. So 4 days.
Much of a challenge. You ain't getting me with this.
Right, 8, 9, 10, 11, and on 12 we can do some Div 1 and some Div 2. Depends on what the actual anniversary season is going to be in form of like Colonel Bliss holster. Nobody cares about Colonel Bliss's holster. Give me a house or a bullfrog. And then with good talents, because I even actually have a bullfrog and a house, but neither of which with like usable talents. Because that's also on top of everything else in here. In Div 2, at least, you know, when you get the exotic weapon, it's done.
Warning. Now we're exiting the
You
safe
can
area.
re-roll it, you can reconfigure it, and it's done. In Div 1, you also needed to have the other talents, because yeah, one of it might be... Oh, actually, that's also not even true for all weapons.
Hang
Not all
on.
weapons have
What are you
exotic
trying to do?
talents. At least
Hey,
not in
you're
just
gonna burn
a
it
talent
out.
form.
What the hell? Goddamn seeker mine!
Getting chased. But yeah, you need at least 2 talents. Or about... most of them have a talent that's exotic, that's fixed, and then you need one of the other talents to be usable to like put something else alongside of it. And then it's actually usable. Which adds a lot of complexity.
Got a fever?
It's actually the early exotic system in Div 2,
huh?
like year 1, year 1.0.
Please, please, I need your help.
Oh yeah, no, there was fixed holster talent and everything, right? So exotics were always just not tied to their talent into.
Come on!
Catch.
You! Get down! Hands up! Don't move or you're shot. I think the Colonel has it under control. I'm engaging! We got
Miss. I do miss the easiness of the global event, but also I don't miss the all the explosions. All the explosion sounds. Even though we're still making enough explosion sounds, like we're still there's still plenty of explosion sounds to go around.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this!
Sorry, I couldn't hear you of the sound of me destroying you. Now maybe we do a mission or two, just to... Actually, we'll see if we can find a matchmate. Unlikely, but you never know. Because also all you need is like, you know, one other person to be matchmaking.
You are
So
now leaving the safe area.
it's not out of the question. But one thing that's always obvious in Div 1 is there's usually some interest in the global events. People come back and play that. Me too, as well. But then the week after the global event is kind of the quietest it usually is. But even then, usually in the evenings, you can usually still find some groups going and matchmaking to some
Active
stuff.
echo
Or...
beacon detected.
Unlawful combatants will
Although, of
be
course, the
shot.
thing is also the one just as solo friendly as 2,
You're not getting past this! Come on, focus fire!
in a very literal sense. Like, it's also not just soloable.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Some incursions and stuff. teams.
Area locked down.
You think the colonel knows what he's doing?
What the fuck? Pick 'em up.
Sneaking in some headshots. Actually, they could bring Tactician over to 2, kind of as is.
Don't give up on us.
You would need to kind of balance it
Really
correctly.
appreciate it.
We could actually use a set like this that's basically the striker for turret and drone. One of the reasons in Div 1 why we don't use it with a turret, it's like the turret sucks here. The Div 2 turret is so much better.
Jesus, what are you doing?
And that could actually carry like a set like this.
Don't move. This zone is restricted.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety. Violate your right for your own protection. Stay inside after dark.
These guys went from being very alive to everybody's mostly dead. Let's get the weapons at the police station there. Hey, this game still looks good, especially with like graphics turned up. But I feel like actually turning the graphics up does help quite a bit, because a lot of like the haze effects and stuff actually on low graphic settings you don't have them. They help quite a lot with selling the visuals. What's that? And the one more than 2. That would be surprising. The thing is, in here it's very short range. Also, you don't get to target it. Whereas the Div 2 turret, you can, you put it somewhere, you can target it onto enemies, which is kind of helps, because sometimes you just need a certain thing that here, the second time you press the button, you just deconstruct it. Also, just it's very limited range, like the turret in Div 2 has much more capabilities. Also, it doesn't take forever to go from target to target, which helps a little bit. But just because it's also more, because one of the reasons we actually don't ever really run classified tactician is the shield, or is the shield, the turret. Because classified tactician kind of seems very much set up to be in line with running it with turret, but the turret just can't hold up its end of the bargain.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Let's deconstruct all these. We'll keep what's usable here, but deconstruct the rest.
When you're ready to buy,
Especially those 2 categories turn into weapons and tools, and then the rest I'm just going to sell because I don't need more textiles or electronics much, so just the rest of this we sell. Oh yeah, already have one in the stash. It's never going to get used anyway, but I'll just keep it around for having
That's
one of
what I
every
like to
exotic
see.
kind of deal.
Hello, Manhattan and points beyond. Rick Velasquez here with
Yeah.
my move to Prince. Or, talk about. Because Prince is dead, or so they keep telling me.
Alpha Bridge mask.
So Prince got some good company.
So we didn't get one. Oh, actually, I needed the mask. Been also running this thing still in a tab. And keeping track of it. Yeah, I didn't have a mask actually, so Another piece for Alpha Bridge. Although on top of that, then we need also the right stats. It's just having... It's not like Div 2 where... Although this has damage to lead, so yeah, we can make it work. By rerolling any of the other two stats.
No time for funerals, no room for headstones, no nothing. Just dig a hole and drop in the body bag. Simple, basic, and you can build a memorial later, assuming there is one. Later, that is, not a memorial.
Yeah, let's maybe see about getting into a mission. You know, I'm gonna run this Nomad and try to get some more LMG kills. If there's even somebody running. Which is also not a given. As it is Tuesday afternoon, it's not likely to be much activity here. Come on, we just grab some missions.
Let's get shot.
Yeah, sure. You know what, we'll go do the dailies. Not that those dailies and such really give much more. How much do you even get? I think like 10 Phoenix stuff, right? Which is like one named boss. Or well, 2 named bosses are 12. Or 2 named world bosses are 12. Right?
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff.
I'm starting to
We need
get
those
to
personnel
full.
back at the
And I
base
did
so
fill
we
up
can get the
this
medical wing
fully.
functional.
Kind of overcapped by like 20 or something, so I didn't waste too much. But
Now leaving the safe area.
seeing as the next global event, we can then just spend it then right away on a few caches. I've been told next one has Striker, if I remember right. So. Actually, what I'll do as well is see if we get anybody.
Give it up already!
Any.
Give it up already!
We already got Alex.
Ah, shit!
Alex got.
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find.
It's
Can
a
you see
very
the
video
CCTV
gamey
feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their
way
wounded.
of doing like
That's the only
a
reason they're still alive.
security room kind of thing. Who would have screens that big? Gonna have. Wait, wait. Oh. Oh yeah.
It looks
Actually,
like they've
well, I
got
can
people upstairs in a restaurant.
link to this. I just found this from somebody else. I was thinking of just making something in a spreadsheet, but then I just went like Googling. A lot of sites that used to exist no longer work when you go Googling, which kind of sucks. But this one kind of works. The nice thing is it keeps track of it in a cookie. So you need to have like cookie turned on for this site if you have like stuff blocking it. And then it's just, yeah, you just click what you have. Can you actually change the number? Oh, you can even change the number. But I haven't been. But yeah, I've been using to kind of keep track of which sets are
No
complete.
agent has joined your team.
There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
I heard something. Did you hear something? What was that? Dude, stay alert.
There's a likelihood of mission, a few missions here.
Let's take 3
Additional hostiles detected.
Make sure they can't get away!
I just forgot actually that the spotlight goes to like where they're spawning. Not that it's like matter.
Additional hostiles detected.
Spotlight kind of goes like,
Warning.
hey, they're spawning
Additional
here.
hostiles detected.
Keep up the
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's. Word is that they've really
Likely
trashed
there's
the
a bunch of
place.
others, but
It would
that
have
was
broken
just
my
the one
dad's
I
heart to
found.
see it go
That
to hell
works
like this.
pretty good. So
We used to watch games there together.
sticking to that one. Because yeah, it is kind of handy to keep track
I
of
think it's better my folks didn't live
what's
to see any of
kind of
this.
close to complete
But
or not.
Then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going.
Because I have a bunch of set
That's
on
who we
4
do this for,
pieces.
Agent. Go get him. To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
You are now entering a safe area.
And that was, of course, talking about the flu shot,
Warning.
right?
You are now
Right?
leaving the safe
Right?
area.
Or they get the flu shot. Although I think they got lead shot. Alex is getting shot. Did you make it over there?
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Oh, keep it doing it. I was like, wait, it's
The
only.
escort party's taking heavy fire from the
I
roof.
feel
They
there's
can't
more
move
than two
until
of us
you
here.
get up there and
I
take
feel.
down that gunner.
That is the case. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, I was kind of planning on doing some of
Get up there and take out the big guns.
the daily missions.
All yours, Agent.
Whatever those were. Just to get the counter on the weekly up by a few.
Alpha Escort, we have an agent on the roof. Has Candle made it to your position?
Affirmative. She and her staff just arrived. As soon as the hostiles on the roof are gone,
So
we'll get her
we'll do
across
the
safely.
3.
Another shot should do it.
Warning. Additional
I
hostiles
think it
incoming.
was triggering several times there. That was nice.
Get back. There, go. You won't get far.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
No additional hostiles.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
Yeah, that one in. So let's go next to Police Academy.
Recognizing this.
I haven't done that one in a while too. And then thing was and then yeah, next Russian.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
I don't know where it's going.
We're picking up a
maybe we
signal
don't
from inside the
matchmake
academy.
just to
Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID, and it's still
spot for you
broadcasting.
in case you make it before the end. A baby. Oh yeah. Here we're on hard anyway. Also here in Div 1 there isn't that much difference, right? It's mostly just DTEs.
Morning.
Which actually here wouldn't
Hostiles
help much
incoming.
anyway. There's difference, right?
Focus fire!
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
LMB in the site. LMB.com. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. What is LMB.com? Or goes to telepathy.com. Well, I'm not gonna allow that site to load. Gonna leave that no script. Pop up there. LMB have been taken over by some woo-woos.
We got Tango! To secure the area! I'll find you. You're over! Can't see hostile! Take their position! I can't see shit! You got nothing!
I've actually looked much at LMGs in
Readings indicate this area
Div
is
1.
safe.
I just feel MG5 kind of pops up as like the bursting here.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Don't remember actually what like kind of anything else is within.
We've got company.
One of the things is also the Div
Nobody runs, everybody fight!
the Div 2 version of LMGs have now been changed several times in kind of the from original RPMs and kind of intensive weapons.
I got Dylan.
Yeah, we've gotten at least 3 Alexes so far.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Good start. Analyze the echo.
So I gave you a chance to...
This can't be right. The video's showing Division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo has been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Still such a weird choice of just like having the weapon kind of interact with stuff as a physics.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete.
I wasn't
Begin
alone to begin
upload.
with.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free. Go. Take cover.
confirmed. Upload complete.
You hear me? I see the target. You're just wasting ammo. We got this. Let's go. Looks like we lost one.
Oh, should come all the way down. Yeah. I'm gonna run all the way up. I'll just be lazy down here.
Sorry, but you're second straight.
And everybody remembers Hornet, but because of that scarecrow.
Maintain fire.
Hashtag justice for Scarecrow.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it.
It is actually interesting that
careful from now on,
I played
Agent.
Brooklyn
You might have just
recently.
attracted some attention.
We enter 2 police stations through the garage. And this one will do on challenging as the daily. Okay, let's maybe do this one, and then I think I'm gonna. Although first I'm gonna jump to that other character, and this guy just kind of take stock of where
Agent,
exactly
we're
everything
intercepting
is.
LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
'Cause I'm gonna kind of curious how that's gonna work out on that character.
Nobody gets away.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
I
position.
forgot they spawned right.
I'm opening fire.
We got company.
Open fire.
Right there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Engage the targets.
Support station is active.
That glass is bulletproof on that door. That makes sense.
Secure the AO.
Remember, control the box. Turret deployed. Over there. Keep your distance. Let's get this over with.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Fire. Engaging hostiles.
Healing support's online.
These niggas didn't want to come out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
Get some ammo. Use that a lot.
I have admin control
I'm gonna really take the high ground. Some shooting.
focus fire.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
That's a little bit more damage here.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agents,
Hey,
I
can
need
you
that.
make
I
it?
need all of it.
A new agent. Warning. Countermeasures detected.
New agent warning?
Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my privileges.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Like these guys. Skip too much. Scream of those heavy sometimes. Just full on.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Okay, let's go be not US Army. As you know, that's still a whole room to go before we're not US Army.
Engaging. Let's see what you got. Come on.
Focus fire now. Deploying turret now.
Oh shit! Finish the job! Fire at will!
Nowhere to run.
Support them from God damn it!
Turret deployed.
You're not getting the last dance! Right! Oh, damn it, I can't see!
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote
Now
1.
we get to
Copy.
be
My
not US
mainframe
Army.
alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Fire at will!
Tango's in the open.
Take that position!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Tango!
I'm in the zone. Don't let him through.
They dropped one of ours! Wanna call it a day?
Where is... Brain could not process where that was.
Army! Go away now!
Okay.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly.
Turn around and leave.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Kanda. Well, that was earlier on for...
Are they safe?
We're talking
Vitaly,
about...
it's okay.
That's
We're here to
this
help you.
site.
Can you open the door?
But this is for Division 1 to track your... like, which classifieds you do and don't have.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
Accessing security
Yeah, so that's basically
system.
what Carbon was also asking about there.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
It's just one of the places I found to track it. No affiliation, don't know the person. It was just one of the few Google, because there was actually a lot of Google-level links, but none of them, like barely any of them worked anymore. There was a few spreadsheet ones that worked, but that wasn't what I wanted per se. This one's actually well set up because it turns into... like it keeps track of it through cookie. So it's not resource intensive stuff. It's been a while, but we were horny for Hornet once more. Oh, stick something there. Just destroy that. Those turrets hurt.
We can end this now. We lost Lopez.
This guy hiding his backbreak all day.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's Shade tech. This will take days
car.
to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
This whole... oh, apparently I got... oh, flawless. That makes sense. But then yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there. Because yeah, we got a few on the weekly. But yeah, I have stuff to do in Div 2 too, so I'll do the rest in the future. And
Alert. An agent has left your team.
maybe some survival as well in the future. But yeah, thanks for the help. So we get cleaned up here, and then quickly gonna jump on that other character. Just want to kind of see actually how the world is gonna work out.
Agent, let's talk. So, what looks good to you?
Especially like how much some of the missions give in certain categories and stuff. Let's go on to that one. Oh, the magazine. I should keep that one too. That shouldn't be too surprising. Still mostly a Div 2 streamer, even if I dabble with one.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Oh well, honestly, really a Div 2 streamer. I do need to watch out. I'm actually reaching the cap with Phoenix credits.
Best deals in the city.
Could spend it on something before we get there, but also actually I'll likely have a bunch of weapons I would want to re-roll. If I go through my weapons.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Because I have some weapons at the ready.
Just who I was looking for.
His second in command stepped up and started giving the orders. Functionally, not a damn thing changed. Unless, of course, you want
To be re-rolled.
tactical genius. And between you and me, the evidence for that particular theory is a little thin on the ground. Ain't just the LMB though. $5 says
What is this with either predatory or...
that the other guys have done the same thing, which means they still got
So I already have a fur. I think I already have one that is like responsive, destructive, ferocious. I know. Yeah, let's re-roll that thing.
Got something new.
Your attention, please. We
Let me
will be
keep
offering self-defense training for interested
Yeah.
civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Because basically any of the three would be fine there. Yeah, let's do that. I should get rid of some of the other ones there, but maybe we could use them still somewhere. So that one gets to go.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointments.
You know what, for now we'll put predatory there.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Other than that also, yeah, didn't eat much resources, but well, a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's for that. And then maybe we'll do a survival at some point for the weekly. And I'll just cheese it for with one run to kind of get that one. I'll do the other missions throughout the week. We'll pop into Div 1 here and there. Oh, there anything else here? No, let's actually just briefly do that other character doing before we hop over. It's a smaller stash, but there's also less stuff. So. You definitely can get yourself a little bit into, because here the weapon mods are not the way they are in Div 2. In Div 2, you know, you just get the weapon mod and just applies to every weapon. Here they're all separate, so that ends up eating quite a lot. Same for the gear mods. But one thing you can do is put like the weapon mods into some weapons that you're already keeping in the stash. Especially if you're trying to like keep one of every gear set and stuff, you can get yourself a little bit into trouble. Because you only have 150 stash space. We're respawning in on this side.
Listen up. I spent 6
So yeah, for instance, these are giving 700. These are all 60 each, right? Because you need to get a ton of these to get...
This is Dagger. Over.
I read you, Dagger.
So I'm kind of curious actually how it's going to work out for this character, although we'll need to do the first few missions to get to that point, really, of unlocking, because I don't think I can actually look at how much everything costs, right? Yet. No. We need to get like Benitez and Rhodes and Kindle. Maybe we'll do that this evening. So, side mission list. Oh, but yeah, we got basically all the returns and go-tos. Then, what should this give? 100 Darks and XP. Should actually try to get this character as well, maybe at like a level 19 or something, or maybe 29. Although not 29. 29 actually people use, which don't want to mingle there. Because what is this bracket? 15 to 19. So maybe at 19 we try to
Hey, check these babies out.
Get some DZ levels. And try to like reach level 30. Because we'll want to have level 30 on every character. But so these give basically 500 and... Oh, actually, these don't unlock until much later. I'm gonna guess they give the same amount as these 700s.
We're getting overrun.
Or maybe these give 700 before because they're the first
Listen
ones.
up. I spent 6 years in medical school. I don't give
Actually, yeah, we can't see the other ones until we do these three. So likely we'll do those three. We'll get those done in the evening. Let's swap over to Div 2. Yeah, let's swap over to Div 2. Let's first go to second account. I'm kind of curious, actually, just weeklies and the journey. How much that's going to get them. And then we can see about maybe doing some of the scouts as well. Yeah, let me change my categories. And then we're jumping all over the place. Okay, man. You can do it, Div 2. I believe in you. Well, actually, do I believe in you? That. I've seen actually again sometimes the game having that 0% bug where it like tries to load, goes through the easy anti-cheat screen, but then just nothing pops up, and then task manages at 0% CPU utilization, which, you know, definitely uses more than that. I wonder what the actually cosmetic and stuff is, but we'll buy that, of course, on main account. Screen time. Okay. First things first. Yeah, let's go through the characters and get the SHG requisition. All of those will be... Oh, and we'll check here as well if it's 100 levels. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 100 levels, right? People would have freaked out if it wasn't. If it was like infinite.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Entering safe area.
Old season XP. Yeah, 100 levels. And already go in here as well. Yeah, let's get these weeklies then. Because all of the weeklies also have tied to them the season XP. So yeah, we got 2.4. One thing I need to remember is you have to have a modifier on for all these characters, but should still also just be on.
Looking for something?
Let's go down the list. Go through the hardcores too. Alright, let's do it. Usually I don't jump onto second account until Wednesday, and then we always go and get Danny and stuff, and they won't be available yet.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
Legendary definitely was no below.
Safe area detected.
I feel most would agree that like masters are overall easier than legendaries. There are some fights that, you know, there are some easy fights in legendary where, you know, if you take this room versus like a master room. But overall, if you kind of drag it all together, it's Oh yeah, modifier. Yeah, just to make sure modifiers on. An extra juicy 10% that gets doubled. Because whenever you're claiming these, make sure to at least have that. But no, master generally is regarded a little bit below the legendary difficulty. Mostly because the factions that we're fighting, so when we're fighting White Tusk in legendary, they have a bunch of extra tricks, right? Like their grenade launcher guys fire a lot faster, their drone guys deploy a lot faster. Their heavies have the stinger hive on their back instead of a healing hive. All of those kind of things that actually like makes that. And also generally the bosses are way more harder. Oh, actually, I already had. Oh wait, are you out of that already? Oh wait, just for the full ad to complete there. Just to be safe. But maybe you got that second part. There's the Papin. Oh, but yeah, that should be over now. But yeah, that I was saying, it's overall, yeah, master is regarded as like easier than legendary. And part of it is the factions, but part of it's also just health and armor values are not as high up as as with legendary. Thing is though that, for instance, yeah, the easiest, maybe like if you consider DUA the easiest legendary and you put it up against like maybe the pact without modifiers, like the boss fights, you could say like that one is, you know, I would consider the pact final boss without modifiers like harder than like DUA's boss, but in general, legendary is usually higher. Yeah. Oh, let's actually claim these on the hardcores as well, actually. Because this gives a bunch of caches, so might as well claim them here. Because yeah, I've kept specifically for the double XP all of these basically. So we're gonna claim these now, and not last week. I don't know why so many people did it last week when we had the double XP this week. Because though, if you're gonna plan on getting the 100 levels, then it doesn't per se matter. Although not even then, like you would prefer it here. But oh, the new class. Oh yeah, especially if you do it before Thursday, if you can get it in. The reanimated plus the modifier, because there's also this special reanimated. This you can have the reanimated on and the modifier. And oh, actually, good thing I checked there. Could have already done that for that, because we're about to lose out on 10% there. You could likely matchmake and get like just the last boss fight is would still be like a little bit hard, but the rest of it becomes super easy. Well, not super easy, but easier than it's ever going to be. But the global event is still Thursday, so you still have today and tomorrow. But in general, the masters aren't too hard. You can always also matchmake for it, and there's a ton of people doing it. You might get unlucky and get like really bad players, but overall, like a lot of players are just decent usually if they're jumping into those. And now we're getting 5.2k, almost 5.3k per journey. So basically 2 of these is a full page. So that's why it's worth keeping these still, as long as it kind of works out. Because yeah, if we have a season where like the passives really matter, then maybe, but this season the passives didn't matter much anyway. We actually looked what level we were. Oh, we can see it with the double XP. Right. Oh. Wait, how many? Oh, there was also a bunch of levels, of course, in there.
Come on over and take a look. Find a selection in the district.
Yeah, let's pop these all. Well, you know, for future seasons, it's nice and handy to keep these. And same for the scouts. Which is, I feel, a bad design choice actually on their end, but for instance on this account as well, I haven't even unlocked the master. On the other account I already have it anyway. Oh yeah, we have the journey caches. We already covered these in their own video. Kind of looking forward as well, future like journey caches again. But for instance on this account I haven't even unlocked, like, because we would only need to do the 3 HVTs to get access to the master. But leaving the other scouts kind of not completed, and then actually here even I've completed like the first 2 steps on most of these, so that I can, you know, just do the 3rd step and then get this 4.8k there as well. all the sounds overlapping there. Any builds with the sheriff? Sheriff can fit into a lot of builds. You can just stick it in Striker, Coco, or Honda's Fury has been my kind of go-tos for it. Shotgun PFE as well. But yeah, it's one of those just the guns basically. It fits in a lot of builds. I like it actually as a secondary on Strikers a lot, instead of the ACS if we're just doing Obliterate Striker.
Good to be seeing you. Nice doing business with you.
Let's actually deconstruct all the exotiques first. Because also, yeah, I need to sell 10 items to a vendor. But of course, not been playing so much Dev 1, the controls seeping through. Which one was it actually? Let's do that here as well. Man. I always forget that Manhunt is over here for some reason. Castle. Let's go sell 10 to Castle. Does this give... Does this also give normal XP? Does this give XP? Oh, we have. I was like, maybe we did on hardcore, but that's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, and for instance, if I was kind of on main account or something trying to min-max, I would just do the HVTs. The thing is, on this account, I even have the option because, you know, I got to play the master anyway on main accounts. but yeah, you would just do the HVTs and then save the rest for the goals of the stretch.
You wanted to speak with me, sir? Yes, Lieutenant. I've been looking at the numbers. 3 crates to the training center, 8 to the foundry. It seems excessive. With respect, General, a healthy supply of weapons and rations keeps morale steady. Yes, but do we have the reserves to keep up with this pace? Is everything all right, sir? There'll be some delays until this disruption has been dealt with. In the meantime, nothing moves without my authorization. Yes, General. And one more thing, Lieutenant. I expect you to keep the troops in line. Too much is at stake now, you hear? I understand the situation, sir. You have my full support. That'll be all.
Is this supposed to be Atkins? Plot twist, he did not have his full support. Useful in here. So maybe I keep that harmony for the hardcores here, but ain't nobody got time for that. Also, till when is it Greed? Then tomorrow, so we have some time. Definitely want to do a Nemesis run with Greed as well. I like this game. Just with Overdose plus 4 piece plus equalizer. Switch to Ninja Bike plus release. I generally don't recommend the Ninja Bike variant at all. I don't think it's really worth it going that route. I know it's kind of popular right now, but I'm not seeing it. I would just rather do more damage with the rounds I have than the other way around. And have more rounds that do less damage. A lot less damage. It's gonna also actually be part of the, that definitely is gonna be in the metrics video. Because holy hell, people are convinced that that thing does more damage than like a full-blooded striker, which no, it doesn't. What you do get is a blue core and a yellow core from the Ninja Bike, which, you know, helps a little bit, but from a damage perspective. But then also I would much rather, if I'm going for that kind of play, I would, you know, I would go kind of all the way and go striker tech tank, although this is the Tempest one. But honestly, Ninja Bike outside of a few builds, I never prefer it really. There's only a few Headhunter builds I end up using Ninja Bike in. Oh yeah. Let's make sure modifiers on. Why wouldn't be as well? Oh yeah, and actually we can finally equip passives. So we have them finally. I think that was also one of the journey steps. I think it's unlock 3, right? Oh no, equip 3. A game I just did. What? I have 3 passives equipped. Maybe it's because of the global events being on. It's getting in there. I don't remember that one bugging out. Maybe it checks for it when I have the guy out. Yeah. Let's actually go and do. Well, first this. Kind of curious to see. We did one. We did one step there. Curious to see how many levels we've already done.
Thanks for the business.
So, how many levels of the 100 have we done here? 57 already. Just grabbing the weeklies and grabbing the journey. That's good as well. I want to actually get most of the 100 levels here done on this account with this shenaniganery. And then on main account, we'll grind for 100 levels. But also, if I remember right, especially with double XP, it's not too hard to get those 100 levels. Also on third account, I want to check if there's any effect of the textiles. If we get something with textiles, it shouldn't, because it's likely not giving XP. It's just unlocking the level. I saw somebody talking about, but a group of civilians were captured assisting the defectors. We need to save them. This was just a public execution, right? In any case, let's just grab a Probably the heartbreak detecting here. Doesn't list anywhere. I remember from the ones we left, I don't need much. I need to capture like a control point in West Potomac. And at some point I need to do a bounty. Oh, okay, so when the guy came out, now it's checking for if I have 3 passives equipped. So I popped up there. Also, I could pull up that Reddit post by Doug of what each of the things was. If we're doing this public execution, let's maybe go back to that thing. We'll just headhunter our way through it in lazy mode. Nope. No need to spot me. Of course, there's a convoy right on top of it too. Why wouldn't there be? Just gonna give them a second to get spread out, and maybe for the hostages to run away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Experimental AEDs in proximity.
I'll give you cover after those shit files. Keep back! I'll bring.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We need to talk to them before we actually... Because they can still die.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Must have taken all the fire.
Although it's just the one that I need to talk to. If the other one dies, it doesn't matter actually. Also, yeah, actually for those, maybe that... I haven't seen it, how you're supposed to kind of do the... Oh, there's also an elite one on top.
Hostile control point identified.
You need support?
Detecting additional
I
hostile
don't need to see game, it's fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, was that... So that was... the normal and an elite convoy. It was a normal, right? Yeah, that's a normal.
I would be dead if it was.
We didn't need the elite convoy later anymore, right? We've done that stuff. So... what was that actually this? There's so many pop-ups happening there. Man, it. The other way. Oh, is it hostage rescue? Then yeah, let's get to New York. My New York is green. Specifically for hostage rescues and supply drops. Because it doesn't say in East Mall or something, right? Let me actually, yeah, let's pull up the...
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Season 3.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. Yeah. Complete a hostage rescue. Could I have one of those? Yeah, hostage rescue. Generally, if they're not black dust, they don't spawn right away. So, not a quick one there. And there's a good reason to kind of keep a green New York. I just come here if I need publics or hostages. Or supply drops or... You know what, let's try to do some actual headshotting. We'll swap over to the diamond on our back. Swap to the diamond front.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
He's gone for cover.
I was gonna say, you need to be somewhere in here.
Hostiles are retaliating at the Civic Center.
Oh shit, I didn't have a retaliation going. I assumed I would have.
Experimental AEDs
That kind of
detected.
sucks. Because yeah, to try to keep it green New York, I need to kind of go do that one. Also, actually, I don't mind doing the retaliation.
Friendly control point nearby.
But then maybe we'll do that later.
Anderson's keeping the truth close to his chest. All I know is we've gone from drowning in spoils to scraping out ration packs. Oh, yeah, he's probably trying to patch up that shit with Sokolova, hoping nobody notices the mess he made. He's forgotten what it's like to bleed in the trenches. Maybe he even forgot himself. Then what the hell are we fighting for? Her? My best guess? This whole
It sounds like Schaefer's voice actor.
break us down and chain us tight.
And then just doing a little bit of a voice.
Done.
I think it might be. BDS coming soon? Unlikely. BDS is likely going to be for season 8. Or year 8, season 1, I mean. They're not likely going to do a PTS for whatever the anniversary season is. But we might get, you know, some... I would expect them kind of in the coming weeks. Because very likely anniversary season is either starting on the 3rd or the 5th, unless they extend the season by another week or something. Yeah, what's our next step actually?
Supply drop detected.
Oh, okay, so this was the one where we need West Potomac control points. Actually, don't have anything captured, but let's go capture something. But yeah, I would expect the PTS to be basically in the anniversary season, but then for year 8, season 1. If they were gonna do a PTS for this, they would have already had to do it. Like, you can't do PTS and then like a week have like just no days to kind of action anything. That would be even worse than no PTS.
Safe area detected. Hostile control point detected.
Wait, how was that? So used to just doing like one activity and everything being pissed off at me. Okay, so likely we had triggered a bunch of retaliation recently and not filled it back up again. It would still be nice if we had some way of buying it off. I feel that would be a good solution. Or when you don't want to do it, just hey, pay like 100 of each resource. And like it acts like it's completed, and then maybe also you get like a 2-hour grace period or something. Because it is sometimes still annoying when you have to lose a zone, for instance, unless you go and fight it. Let's make the world a little bit more dynamic, but it's also kind of sometimes gets in the way. Actually, let's go full determined here just to go quick. Got to touch the minigun, so can't say I didn't let him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go do the defense.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Some patroller. Oh, nobody went around the back. Good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't go around the back. Everybody come this side. I never even made it to combat. Well, we need shock rounds. Why not? See if we need, if one is enough.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, of course I used this week. Resources. Oh, you're not the. You're not the guy I'm looking for. You're the guy I'm looking for.
We're good.
Shut up and take my resources.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
Would you look at that?
Oh, that should be enough.
Guys spraying graffiti on the wall.
Big whoop.
Swear I've seen that sign before. Reminds me when I was 13, 14. My buddy and I used to sneak on a school roof to get baked. One night we had way too much Buddha cheese and sprayed a dick on the skylight. Class got a nice surprise the next morning.
Cool.
What do you mean cool? It was awesome, dude.
Yeah, right. Awesome.
Damn straight. Hey, what's going on there? Cam A, are they making out?
Fuck, I hate surveillance duty. My brain's rotten in here.
Cool.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, give me the bounty. Tactical recon. Wait, where are you then? Because the next step is this bounty. Southwest. Southwest. Oh yeah, I should saw it pop up even. In between all the houndsmans. Yeah. Well, glad you're having fun. Oh yeah, indeed. Good time to stack back up. I need to actually use up a bunch of mine. I've been stacked up for a while.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's kind of annoying nowadays actually having the like the Krampus ones and the I might actually just take it to like one character having them. Or maybe two or something. Because in the past it was just I kept grinding it until it was full, basically. That's what I was doing even before it was 64. It was just like you just kept getting bounties in those zones. Eventually it's full, and then even if it is full, like fine. Right, like unless I'm bounty cheesing it, it's not gonna get eaten.
Go for headshots. This one's mine.
I forgot these guys are the bounties, of course, hard. It's kind of annoying still that these bounties don't, you know. Just make it work. I don't care about your public executions. Execute away. Here you go. To empty it out or to fill it up? Because now would be the time to kind of empty out, actually. Unless you're doing it for like 3 times, 5 times and stuff. Generally, I try to actually farm them up in like the 3 times and 5 times, and then stretch goals is more the place where I can use them up. Because here's why, actually, for the next 2 days, we have overlap of stretch goals and reanimated, so even without good targeteds, I'm gonna use up a bunch of them and try to get
target spotted.
Emerson's given me one order: show no mercy. Explains the good look in your eyes.
God, dude, you're so boring.
Killing rots a man from the inside out. You should be more careful. You caught me on a good day. Tell me what I want, and maybe you can work off your sentence instead of rotting in a ditch. Sorry, Lieutenant. That doesn't sound like much of a life to me. All I want is names, or should I tell the boys to reserve a spot for you in the yard? You think this ends with names? You can't just scrub graffiti off the walls and hope this goes away. The people have already heard the call. They're coming. And you and your boy Anderson are gonna lose. Bold words. They're in here. Part of me wishes you'd be around to see how this really ends. That's all you're getting, you son of a bitch. Good. I'm gonna enjoy this next part. You won't.
You got the target. Nice.
enhanced interrogation there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, propaganda.
Hostage health is critical.
Also, I need the propaganda for my priority objective, so. But also, yeah, it needs to be a true sun propaganda, right?
Guard duty's so boring.
Which this one isn't, that one is. Why do you guys have so little propagandas? Why is there also Grand Washington invaded?
Guard duty.
I shouldn't assume that True Sun is only where True Sun is normally. Actually, yeah. That one. No. I still want to hang on to them, if nothing else, just for their, you know. They're not always available. But also the Huntsman's ones, for instance, are still useful outside of outside of when quick step normally is available. Just to get quick steps for people. Krampus is going to be useful as well. I've kept hard bounties, but I haven't been keeping too well track of like good targets there, but here and there I might use it for purple gear. Speaking of that, because as well the Warhounds have loot. Doing some of those might be good too there. And I expect Thursday the loot for the Warhounds to get turned off again.
The True Sons do not recognize the authority of the division.
The killing of or I will just keep it on even with ally skills. You mean for public executions, like that's so easily bypassed. I think out of like the last 20, I've failed maybe one.
You're dead! Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
Benjakes of stars. Like that's actually what I'm gonna use mine for. Just gonna use up most of my bounties in the next 2 days just for stars plus stretch goal.
halted.
There's a stalker hunter here.
Access key detected.
I've actually noticed earlier I might have taken a shot at it. I don't think actually reanimated would be well, actually no, it would, because he's just
Progress resumed.
he's not a rogue. Generally against hunters it works. My guy just going in fighting over there already. What's the thing here?
Too close!
Manual override.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel anymore. It doesn't matter how you feel. What matters is
No, I mean it's not for myself, of course. I'm not thinking with those things the quick steps for myself. You can still get the caches at the completion of the Houndsman one, the original Houndsman's one, which can get you quick steps. I've been using it here and there actually a few times for getting people. Because yeah, now it's available. Thursday it won't be. And likely not again for a while. Although well, it's in the stretch goal cache as well. There it's not as easy to get. You might not see one throughout.
Agent, priority objective available.
What are we doing? Where are we chasing these guys? Oh, I don't priority. Like everything's doubled, of course, now. Although this must be DUA. So let's take that. Because anything underneath 1400 is just DUA, because 700 is capital, which is the next one up. Manhunt. Some trees are planning to retaliate and hunt them down. Oh, just names? You know what? I'm just gonna look up what is this. 6-3. 6-3 is complete 2 through some bounties. Okay. Oh, there's the 2 bounties. Okay. Kept the bounty here. Just for this. There's Lexington. Well, glad it worked out. Suppose the Lexington will always come with maxed out stats. There are several weapons like that. Stack Broker comes with close to maxed out stats. Often. But the Caretaker as well and Turmoil generally come to like close to or completely maxed out, and always with details. But still, that's also one of the reasons we do recommend, like, if you can get a Lexington when it's available, get it, because also that it comes maxed out, so it saves on optimizing, and you can just put whatever talent you want underneath it, and just play around with talents and stuff much more easily. That's actually part of why it is important to get one during stretch goals if you can.
Target is near you, Agent.
If you don't have any. Yeah. Although they're also weightless, so they don't get in the way much. If you have character slots available, you can always delete them with the character. But with that, you don't really have the option. Because there's no other options either, right? Because you can't sell it either. Doesn't show up at the vendors. Ever.
Guess I'm solo. Damn it!
Although then they make the Lexington the deconstructible. Wasn't that a whole thing that people were?
You're going down.
Some people have accidentally deconstructed some sometimes. No. So, but you can mark them. Does it just not deconstruct? No, oh, yeah. More than welcome there. I'll go with Pat. Oh, other than the answers. Because from the priority objectives, difficulty, and then now also double XP, of course. But in that same like essay, the priority objective thing by Soap thingy, the season XP one, it is also has like double XP variant underneath it. So you can just, all you need to do is kind of like just look at a different one. Oh yeah, this rope is still, wait, this rope is still broken after all this time. Luckily for us, there's another rope here that does work. It's been a while since I've had the band here. Well, you can have 50 rounds, of course, with extended mag. But yeah, Lexington can just do so much more damage, is especially the thing. With the right talents. Killer especially is a good one to put on there. Otherwise, measured ranger can be okay. Flatline in situations. Cook and Umber, I wonder if we need to change those, swap to Bittersweet instead. I wouldn't per se use Bittersweet with those kind of setups. They don't have a lot of repair skill to kind of get that going, and they have healing basically available through just, you know, their skills. That's kind of the issue with Bittersweet. It's actually best used kind of on like something either dedicated with it for with some headshot damage going for it.
That's your target.
Otherwise, just using it, for instance, for its bonus armor on just a full healer, just to keep stuff more easily alive, basically.
Target spotted.
Because on the combat medics, giving up the capacitor gives up a lot of its damage. Like, even if you consistently trigger the Bittersweet, it's actually not going to keep up against the capacitor just because of, you know, the 45 weapon damage that the capacitor gets back, plus its mods. And yeah, if you need to heal, like, that's the point of having the skills on them. I made a measured assembly setup. It's also in the build collection. Bill has like the best use you can make of the Bittersweet, but it's also not like, I still wouldn't consider it a really good build.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because one thing that works out well is to have like smart cover to make the Bittersweet a lot more usable and getting headshots. But then you're giving up like the, and then also, yeah, you give up the healing skill for it, and then you heal with the Bittersweet and like protect with the Bittersweet a little bit more. Actually, what's the weekly? See it popping up here. Oh, it's the capital one, and then the 3 close missions to it. Oh, yeah. We'll likely get some of those weeklies in there. Let me catch up fully actually here. And it varies. They generally don't seem to in your inventory either. Because if you mean like, because here, yeah, so this goes to 47, like that shouldn't happen otherwise. Yeah. Oh, maybe these aren't, or maybe those are ones. I haven't actually gotten on some of this stretch goal. I haven't opened anything of the stretch goals yet. Maybe they're different there. But generally, if the number goes up there, that's the item leaving the slot, not the item going into the slot. It would be interesting if they maybe did try to advance it in some way. What are we doing next? Oh, we still need one more Banny. Is there maybe one of the dailies? No. Because we just go get a bounty and then do it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I didn't have any Truesome ones there. Yep. But getting a Truesome bounty isn't going to be hard. Let's go get that one. Anyways, bad.
Detected. Nearby location.
Well, as well, feel free to like mess around with it, but yeah, I kind of did already for the bittersweet. But yeah, with the combat medics, like yeah, capacitor is like really good. I ended up using it a little bit on like yeah, full healers, and then I made a measured assembly that's like with headshot and the smart cover and like healing hive as like a setup. That works well enough as a setup, but it's definitely like part of it is also just trying to get that headshots going. And, why did you guys run this way?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Clearing out.
The slow way. I'm sure you guys are not far enough.
What now? You want to see?
Oh yeah, you guys are fine.
I'm gonna need a medic over here. Behind that cover.
Vital signs critical. Hostage health is critical.
Likely the other hostage died.
Agent incapacitated.
Save the hostages. Damn, get me, dumbass. Time for Lexington. Well, I'll actually link to the. Yep. I'll link to the recommended weapons and talents list in a sec. Overall, Killer is a good one. There are places where Killer, basically you're not getting enough kills. Then Measured is my other go-to, but Killer definitely has a first one. Hey, was it this? Put it in both. I'll put it in both chats.
Tango down.
You got killed by a medic.
I'm out. Changing mag.
Oh, you can get up on your own. Where'd this go? Same spots? Yeah. Why would you shoot me? I was about to faster all the way. Dickhead. Could have survived, although you're still gonna survive. Let me determine back and you jump onto this side. Stack on. Cobras, yeah. The out of combat laws is also, yeah. Okay. Although it would be easy to abuse if it didn't have that, especially for PvP, but they could have made that just a PvP feature. Because that one does hurt a little bit if you could kind of carry it over and over. I give that measured one or the measured assembly one a try. I feel that fits it decently well. It worked well enough. It's just there are easier ways to just heal by just, yeah, for instance, being a combat medic. You're not reliant on the rifle. You don't need to like get headshots in and stuff. You just heal, and you can do a decent amount of damage. Question, what are the best of rifles in your opinion? Today are seconds. Well, actually, the linked thing there, the recommended weapons and talents list. Yeah, we uploaded up for the talents, but there's also weapons there. So. Overall, I like the Mark 7 from just high-end ones. I like the Mark 17 a lot. It's kind of the midpoint in being able to handle well enough damage. Its biggest downside is the 30-round mag, but it also fires a little bit slower, so it's not as big of an issue. UIC is also definitely one of the ones to kind of consider. It handles really well, but doesn't do good damage. M1ACQB is the inverse. It is basically, unless you're really doing something with weapon handling, it's kind of unmanageable, but it does a lot more damage. I should totally use this for an intro too at some point. Actually, maybe with the with the things out, with the flares out, so we're kind of head to head with the bull. Maybe on a video where we're discussing some bullshit for no particular reason or something. If I use is my scout reset? No. Scouts are account wide. The unlock on the mission though is kind of broken for the time being. Hopefully that gets fixed Thursday. I would expect a maintenance Thursday. But no, the scouts are account wide. But yeah, when you complete it, whatever character you complete the last HVT on, that'll get access to the mission. With the others, you can still go do the mission, but you need somebody to help you out to get there. You basically just don't have the fast travel points. For the rest of it, it all works. So you need somebody else to be at the start of the mission, or in the mission, or, you know, about to finish the mission, anything of the mission. And you just, you know, hey, can I join? But you do need outside help for that. Or you need to have toolbox. You basically need, you know. You can do it by yourself, technically, but you need to have the ability to have two accounts and do one. Which is likely even rarer than just having a buddy to help.
Target down. Good job.
One would hope.
Damn it! That's the target agent.
Wait, that didn't break your helmet? Impressive.
Over. Get your traitor asses out front.
Traitors? We're playing cards, dumbass. Or did you ban gambling?
Hey, what the hell? Looks clean, Sergeant.
Told you. The only danger here is Cormac's poker face.
Sorry about the mess. We received a tip-off about a gathering. Thought you were defectors. We'll, fix the door.
Fuck the door. Cormac, deal him in. You boys want to make it up to us? Sit your asses down and buy in.
What do you say, heroes? Want to lose your rations?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I don't think that name came up again, right? Maybe we'll see. This is also why I actually like doing the scats at the end of the season on second account, is just kind of going through the comms again and kind of gauging it. G stars account what? Yes. You can even actually claim the rewards on hardcore. That can actually be a good way of getting some early exotics, early name caches for hardcore. You find the answer here. A lot of that kind of stuff is account-wide, even across to hardcores. Even, for instance, claiming the reward track. One of the things I used to do is just, yeah, with the reward tracks here, early on when the hardcores didn't have much. just claim the reward track on them so that these caches went over now. For instance. Classic one. Yeah, 1886 is more for headhunting though. Like if we're kind of talking shooty builds. Like yeah, for headhunting, 1886 is the way to go, of course. But that list also has for both. It lists some weapons out for headhunting, some weapons out for more shooty. The thing is, it has a decent alpha strike, but yeah, Classic M1A doesn't really compete on like actual use nowadays. Especially since they all went automatic and stuff. Like the Classic M1A was nice before the full auto updates, just because you didn't have to click as much. But now that they're full auto, it just falls behind in burst and in sustain because of the high reload as well. The sustain is also pretty bad even for the low RPM that is. Oh yeah, so Corporal Harris. Let's go indeed take him out. Where did Bandy go? Are all of these in this zone? Actually. Hello, Harris. You're over there. Let's just go from here. Hey, last me. On a streak AC. Indeed. Yeah, let's go actually see about finishing all these scats. I'm kind of curious. We're kind of in the midway part of it. How many levels have we already done? How funny would it be if we get all 100 then? Actually, we're going to get all 100 then. So yeah, by saving the journey for SH0 acquisitions, and then because they're the manhunt, each of these is still a bunch of levels. But we'll finish them all off and then see what level we end up on. I did already claim the 50 from Dextels. We did play a little bit on this account, so I'd like another 10 or so. Should have actually looked what the number was at before we started this. I can always go back in the stream. But that's good as well, then I don't have to really like consider doing much on this account, because once I have the 100 levels done from the double XP and, you know, another 50 caches there, and then likely another like 20 caches from other stuff. Partially as well on this account, I don't even like I want to mine the second stack broker, but that's about it. Because then I could have a flatline stack broker and a brazen one. Well, I should just be using the brazen one. Mostly. Or the flatline one for Heartbreaker maybe. So let me do a dagger with it.
He's trying to get behind.
Cloud kills all except us. Oh, well, yeah, this bounty's of course hard again. I really should just make it. Why don't these scale? We used to have them scaling. Like old manhuns and stuff, having these all scaling. Where's his enemy? Oh, there. Because I think ever since this newer system, they haven't ever been scaling, right? They're always hard. And I did die quite a lot. Neat. Yeah, one. Well, that's at least one more than 0. So, but a lot of these, yeah, will be. What I'll do though is because yeah, I'm not opening anything yet. I'm gonna bring both accounts together, and then maybe we'll even add some people in that have gotten severely unlucky and really could use maybe like a Lexington or something. They just got nothing. We'll grab a bunch of that and then just go and open them all up together. That way as well, I'll likely keep all the stack brokers that I kind of get, unless I get like a lot. Hello? That's right.
Tango down!
Ready for action. There's no.
That's your target.
Might as well. That's too bad. Still have part of the bounty to go, otherwise we would go directly to hell. Oh, or two.
My armor's getting chewed to pieces. What?
Wilson and Lopez answered the call. They're on watch at the foundry.
It seems our modest band of outlaws is starting to look like a real resistance. Anyone heard from Corporal Barnes?
We lost him.
Shit. Can we move to Operation Rise and Echo without him?
If the timing's right.
Rising
Anderson's a slippery bastard, more paranoid than ever. Even so, we've got the numbers.
Oh, it's Atkins. Okay.
Intel's wrong. The resistance dies right here. Truth is, we can't pull this off without the division. You think they'll listen to Wally?
They'll listen. They have to.
Target down.
Did we listen?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Police, much like that stash. The thing is, rifles in general aren't really in a good place, so you wouldn't per se use them outright. I use some rifles here and there as secondaries, especially for some of the high ends that still like run Fox's Prayer. That makes decent sense as a secondary. But in general, like rifles aren't, you don't run rifles just to like be good or something. You just run them because you want something different. But rifles, Coco is pretty good nowadays. Like Coco actually works with all weapons. Was this just outright DUA? This was just outright DUA, wasn't it? Wait, didn't I also get DUA here? We're double upping. We're double-less. We're getting both a scout done and a stronghold and a priority objective. How far off am I actually off the 100? 89 already. Anyway, we don't need directives or anything. We're gonna run this for this.
Chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I just want to run and gun. Let's just take a tactic. Enough headhunting with determined.
Target eliminated!
Hmm. So yeah, the 6, 7, 16. Although you would generally would want the CQB as well. That one. It's also one of those weapons where the one mod less version has enough better stats that it's worth it. SIG is kind of a second place as well in there. Oh yeah, UIC is also a notable mention. Especially ever since it's buffs, it's like not great, but the handling it makes up for. Like it's a little less damage with some much better handling. You can use obliterate. The thing to keep in mind with obliterate on that is that obliterate isn't like strikers. It doesn't count pellets, it counts shots. So you would need basically to get to max stacks. Perfect obliterate. You need 24 shots on target. Although basically a pellet needs to hit and crit, and then it counts as stack up. Because of that, obliterate can work, especially if you kind of run something alongside of it. So one thing I've been doing is just like opening up with an AR, get some stacks, early stacks, and then swap over. Because the other real option is glass. And I've been running like Coco with glass and stuff and dealing with it. Because then also I don't play it like a shotgun. I play it more like it's a rifle or something, or AR. Just keep a little bit more distance.
He's not getting up.
No, I'm not a big fan of the urban MDR, especially like ever since the more recent rebalances. It just lingers in the middle. One of those mid-tier ones that just doesn't do anything really too well. I would try to Mark 17 there, or SIG as well. Both of those are actually kind of in a similar ballpark. I prefer the Mark 17 just because of its handling a little bit. It's much more manageable. I still need to get the...
Local power offline.
What was that for even?
Circuit breaker.
Or is that just apparel? Or is that the weapons again? But I haven't been opening up anything yet, so...
Nail the bastard!
No!
Because I did like read the patch notes and everything that was in it, but just like went in and went out. It's just instantly. Didn't even go across with ears. It was just, it went in and just disappeared. Okay, so meal, yeah. The thing is also the second you start using, like, you know, when every mod you give up is basically 3. Well, it depends on the build, but anywhere between 2.5 and like 4.5 at the extreme ends of damage. So it eats into the damage real quick. So it becomes like
Rogue
And then
agent detected.
in this case as well, it's not even a weaker weapon. The Mark 17 is actually higher burst. Yeah, let's go deal with these Rouges. The Rouges don't get reanimated damage increase to their noggins. So they're actually a little bit dangerous.
Take them out. We'll make it quick.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Where did you have an artillery turret? Catch. Didn't catch. Told you to catch.
Rogue agent eliminated.
This bug out actually? Yeah. Because these rogues spawn here, actually I should totally do it as for things and stuff. This table never gets knocked over. It's like the sequence to knock it over never happens, but the hitbox does actually transfer, so I am the table. Because it thinks it's knocked over and it's over there, but literally unplayable this game. At some point I need to actually record that for things and stuff, and then also with like, hey, this guy kicks it over. Because also you can kill the guy real quick before he kicks it over, and the table still kicks itself over. It just goes by itself.
Holy hell! You're fucked.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
It's also one of the reasons actually rifles are pretty good on Coco. The 30% weapon handling helps out a lot there. Because a lot of the rifles still have some kick to them. But that takes a little bit of the edge off. At this point, most of the gear sets, they should just put them at 15 weapon handling. It's kind of annoying when some of the gear sets have like reload speed instead of weapon handling. Just for the handling on the weapons being kind of all over the place through it. Especially now that Coco's coming in with 30 as well. Creeping up in there. Got a headshot number there, but another headshot kill.
Sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Yep, it's super serious. Version of it. Yep. That would be that way. It do be what it do be. Leave your script in the night, opening Gabriel caches. Yeah, I did the same. It's correctly and safely set up to, yeah, not. The only thing you have to watch out for is with those scripts is that you don't have a space bar in there. Otherwise, it's dangerous with deltas. But my one doesn't have that. And most other people ones don't have that either. Nowadays, people know. But yeah, you can. I left it, for instance, on main account. I recently did that. I left it running while I was at work for evening, and then also the night after. And I have now 800,000 textile. I am the textile baron. So I should just make a Reddit post and just claim some karma. Because I haven't also had that on this one. But yeah, you can leave that one just running. The only thing is, I've had it also sometimes, actually not these ones, but sometimes you just, you know, leaving it overnight can be, depending on, like, nowadays it's kind of fine, but yeah, in the past, when we had, like, deltas often and stuff, like, if it deltas, it doesn't, like, go back into the game and, like, go to that point, so. But that's just the reality of it, but with my recent ones, like, yeah, we didn't see any deltas. Because it was also there for a while, where it was actually, like, if you were just, even without macro, opening up a bunch of caches, it would delta eventually. But they seem to have fixed that.
Filters failing.
Well, that was just, like, for 2 months it was like that.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Yeah, man.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Stand and fight. Stand and boogie. You have no head, true son man. You're just a body. It's as long as you're on PC, because yeah, on consoles and stuff, you have no choice. But I feel they just need to, like, at least, like, add a slider to do it in badges, but also it just should be not a repetitive action to the degree that is. This one's been okay macroing it. But yeah, I would just generally recommend, if you're on PC, to macro it. Just leave that running and do something a lot more productive.
What now?
And one thing you can do as well is just turn the sound off on it. I was actually running it on my, like, second system. I just turned the sound off there. So you really need to, like, unplug the headphones or anything.
I got caught in a skirmish with the True Sons today. They had me cornered. For a moment there I was, thinking, that's it. So they were standing there, screaming at me. One of them held a rifle so
I forgot there
close
was a Kelso
I see down the barrel. But then there was this knocking sound. The screaming stopped, and everyone was just laying on the ground. There was just one of them left standing. She stepped toward me and said, "Are you okay?" Then she grabbed my hand and pulled me up. "Watch your six," she said. Before just taking off like nothing happened. I don't know if you'll ever hear this, Manny, but something's changing. I've been hearing stories. People are finally starting to rise up.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the
Is that
supplies
100
and the
yet?
equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. Peter's settlement
So
will be
basically
universal
one more
liberty.
scout. Oh, yeah. And the next one is capital. Let's see if we get lucky and we get capital here. Capitole. Capital would be 1400, right? This is the way again. I'm gonna do this one just to save on the reroll, because that's just the activity one. Yeah, let's see if we get lucky and get capital as well as priority objective. Although I would be actually curious to see, depending on if they already like have opened up textiles in the past or something, but someone like Cairo or something who's like 60K. And also in my case, I think for like, I haven't really opened up caches in like forever. I remember kind of when I made the macro guides, kind of did some testing with and kind of refined the time zone on the macro, so I ran a bunch then. But yeah, most of the time I hadn't opened any. So that was just for like likely.
Access key detected.
Let's say 30K levels maybe. Right. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the cache? Is there a marker there? I was like, did I not pick up the key? Did I pick up the key already? Let's be the one in Foggy Bottom for an exotic abundance. I'm gonna use some of those for seeing if we can get by without running out of rerolls. Well, actually I could reroll here and then even go to like the fourth character here and reroll there too. I want to per se lose all my memento stacks. Okay. Yeah, here's to see actually one of the reasons I emptied it out is to do so again actually at the end of the anniversary season and then see how much I get in a season. Basically, I'll empty it out before the end of like the anniversary season and then for that entire season just play normally and then see how much I get on both accounts kind of caches wise. Or basically textile wise. Because 15K sounds like a lot actually. Right? Like 15K is actually maybe with the 3 times and the 5 times of a season on top. But for instance, third account didn't have enough to like get all 40 caches. It won't have enough to get all or 50 caches, I mean. I think they had like not even enough for 40. That was already 5.
Detected.
Time flies when you're having when you're shooting shit. Actually, I need to round it out in a bit. So we'll likely go a raid in a bit, and then I'll be back in the evening to pick up where we left off. A bit, yeah. I feel I need to maybe just maybe. I think I would be better. In my opinion, one of the issues that I have with the textiles is At least it's finite, but it's giving more to people that already have shit. Like, why help? Right? Like, why? Because a newer player is not gonna like somebody that started this season or something.
Guarding location nearby.
They won't have that many textiles, and then also these textiles will kind of cost them. If you use it up all here, it will actually cost you in the rest of the season with, for instance, the newer legacy caches that also eat up a lot of textiles.
Progress resumed.
Because of that I kind of get it from a perspective of like, we have this resource and we're not spending it that much, and we can't make it exotic components or something because people have like, yeah, like 800k of it. Like, that kind of completely kills the exotic grind for a while. Like infinite ones that you just buy.
Manual override required.
But I don't feel this is also like a great solution just by virtue of, yeah, you're giving people least likely to need it even more cash. Yeah. Well, I remind that's from years upon years of saving up, say in my case, like 800k. But likely in a season, you're already using up, well, actually now even more. Because yeah, each week is 1500 if you're getting the legacy caches as well, like 2 legacy caches and an exotic, and sometimes it's more than one. That's already like 2k per week. So yeah, 12 weeks of that is 24k there, and then 15k on top for stretch goals if they do it again the same way next time. I don't think you got that much textiles in a season. Like, this is us having it saved up from years and years. Right?
Location guarded by hostiles.
Because yeah, I don't think even with like 2k from if you do the 3 times and 5 times. Yeah, we're yeah. So actually, let me see. Unless we get. So this is Roosevelt. Was Roosevelt? No, right? It was just DOA and Capital. Yeah. Oh, let's do that maybe before we ran that. Because Scout 10. I'll take this one. Oh, we small too. Nice. No, it does. So Scout 10 is just kill some. Is it elite? Yeah, elite True Sons, 20 of them. And then the next scout is donate to a control point. So we've already done 7.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So. Let's go capture that one. Stronghold. Yeah, it's basically double. Because yeah, it was 700 for instance, Capital. So you get 1400 for Capital now. You 829 for Roosevelt. So 1600 something. 1658. But the double season XP is just for 100 levels. Well, just. 100 levels is a lot, unless you're doing it with like scouts or something that I'm doing here. Because also now bounties will be 600. So 3 bounties is 2 levels. Oh no, a little short. 5 bounties is 3 levels. Actually, more the way to look at it. just in season track.
Take her down.
No, don't take her down. Leave her up. Hello, Trusans.
Gonna finish off that agent. Shoot them all. Roger that. Get back.
I wonder if on the assault and defense here we'll have 20. I wonder if double killing actually counts. I would think so. Like when they revive, they count again. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
A little bit in the middle of it. Sure, watch out actually, because I am in the danger zone. Put my buddy down. Here, wait, does it need to be a specific... Donate 150 control points E small, yeah, so... Doesn't need to be E small, so... So we need to capture something here.
Priority objective available.
And also it counts for the weekly even.
I see you, agent. Nothing to see here. Get over here.
No, mercy. Eat this.
Where do you have commander?
Damage.
Damn. Thought I finished you, agent.
Giving you a chance to make this right. You swore an oath. Damn right I did. So why did we stop protecting people and start ruling them? Because I sure as hell didn't sign up for that. You're a fucking traitor. Better a traitor to a broken cause than a slave to it. You don't speak for us. I speak for the ones who still remember what the JTF stood for. Don't die for something that's already dead.
That's a cool lane. Dang. I generally get him every week. It adds up. Over here is actually... although, I'm too lazy to do it. But I would say like on average you get like maybe like 1.5 maybe. Because there are some weeks he has 3. Several weeks where he has like 2. So over a year that's, you know, it does add up. Also now he has the legacy caches would have extra chances at exotics as well. At extra cost, but it is good that they made those legacy caches, the newer style with the old gear dice, because then at least they can hand out those gear dice for something. Oh yeah, I need to capture this.
Reinforcements
And also
incoming.
while we're capturing this. Oh, we ran out of... we ran out. Hey! Capitoli.
Detecting
He's
additional
like, wait,
hostile
that's low scores again. But, I wanted to do that actually. So yeah, we got... well, actually not even. I was going to say in like 4 hours we got the whole thing done. The 100 double XP, but not even, because like 2 hours of it more than was spent in doing some photo work and doing some Div 1. Ew, there's that I'm shooting between the. Like something's in the way. Because we even got Capitol building, which I need for the other scout, so we can even overlap there. Get some more switch goals. These guys, yeah. Well, there's always there on Wednesdays. That's usually the time where I consistently try to go for quickly, like on login app. It's basically tradition of just going and grabbing a snitch and making the snitch spawn, and then going and checking Cassie and Danny. With all of the stacking builds during this global event, it's just impossible to really... I mean, I could body shot stack up, but it's also not needed. Get a few stray headshots in there and it's over.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't know this. On the new shotgun, it's kind of OP. I wish it wasn't. It's displacing a lot of other shotguns, but in general, shotguns were not like super popular anyway. This won't change that much. Without it being like fully auto, a lot of people will not be willing to click. But it's, yeah, in certain situations, it's like very OP, and it's gonna be one of those things I need to have on every character, like when Oreo was around. It's not as egregious as the Oreo used to be. Oh, we need to donate, right? So actually make sure we're on the right step here. Yeah, so donate that. I've capital for this. This is already unlocked. We can already start working on this as well. What is this one actually? Oh, I should have activated it. So eliminate 25 treasons, prevent the public execution, and then it's bounty. Which, it's gonna be easy enough. Donating though. I'll work it out as well. I can donate some now, and then if I need more, I can do so when we load in the evening.
We could really use your help.
You really could.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
This is even part of the daily. 121. And then
Thanks.
You wanted to see me,
Shouldn't
sir?
have to worry about our supplies anymore.
Major Colonel, you've been leading our efforts to root out the defectors, correct? I've done what's been asked of me, sir. No need to be modest. The True Sons are going through turbulent times. I need people I can trust. You have my loyalty, General. Good. Then you've earned this. Congratulations, Lieutenant Colonel. Sir, it's an honor. Forgive me, I'm just, not sure I'm ready for that. Colonel has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? With respect, sir, I'll never hear the end of it. Then you'd better set the tone. A title's nothing without respect. Earn it.
Yep, Andersoning it up. Okay. I know, we got our 100 levels in. Yay. You know what, we'll put that in screenshots. So yeah, we had 100 levels there. Likely a bunch of these caches also went in here because of that. Some of these items went there. Oh, they do exactly 20 caches. Oh, 15. Oh, sometimes I wonder is it consistently better loot than 4, or is it RNG getting lucky? Do you mean directive? Directives only affect how much target loot drops. So alongside of the normal drop, the chance of getting a target loot alongside of it, that's the only thing directives apply to. Modifiers don't change loot at all. Meaning like seasonal modifiers with two different systems. But loot is just random, so yeah. You'll get on average more loot with directives on, especially target loot. But it's not like, you know, it doesn't change the drop quality or anything. So it ends up working just random. Is it there? Nope.
Looking for something?
World peace. Are you selling any world peace?
Thank you, Agent. I
Let's
appreciate
write
it.
all that. What are you selling actually this week? Nothing too useful. You need to check the vendors, but all they sell in the evening. Just want to know what this guy is selling. A Mozambique special on the third slot. Nothing useful there either. Okay. Well, global modifier doesn't do anything for loot. So this doesn't do anything, but the directives, these add to how much targeted loot will drop alongside of normal loot. But by tiny amounts. The difficulty sets the tone for that. Like the difficulty makes big jumps, and then each of these are like small additions to that. And then difficulty itself is how full the bars become. So overall, like for heroic, you generally don't see loot below like 60% rolls on the stats. There are exceptions. Legendary, it starts to become around like 75%, but on normal, you can get basically almost empty stats. But what is P? P is just PP. It's just if you piss on it, it'll cool down. No, P is pouch. So that's the mag that's in there. It also says on the side, upper side. Because yeah, you have a choice on a lot of LMGs, especially for instance for GR9 and stuff. Here we generally don't take the extra mag size, right? We just take rate of fire because 200 rounds is enough. But then on the MG5, you want to have the pouch, preferably the large pouch for extra 50 rounds from gunner, or at the very least plus 35 from just the pouch. Yeah, let's go a Raiden. We'll go a Raiden. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 3 hours, a little bit over 3 hours time. We'll likely jump into some Div 1 first again. Although we'll see how it goes. I might not jump into Div 1. We might just jump into Div 2 to get some stuff done here. But I'll likely start with some photoing. But then I might also start early. We'll see. We'll see how it goes all, but I'll decide later. Definitely this week, I'm going to be streaming quite a bit, so I'll be around. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, let's go with legendary. Have I rated? Yeah. So there's two kind of targets for us. Yeah, let's go with Prime. And I rated everybody recently, so I was like, is there anybody that I haven't rated from this list that we have here today? But yeah, we'll go rate Prime. They're doing, by the look of things, Master. Doing the climax mission on Master. And then yeah, I'll be back in a few hours, likely this evening as well. I do want to get the HVTs done on this account and then go and do the Master as well on this account because they need to catch up, finish up the scouts, go get, below Master running, get the Master running, and get this account their sheriff too. So, yeah, enough yapping for me. I lost the tab, the rating tab. We'll start that timer, and yeah, we'll take everybody on the Twitch end over to Prime. Yeah, YouTube people, I can't do anything against you guys and gals, so you'll just have to figure it out for yourselves. But I'm sure that will be fine. But yeah, you Twitch peeps are coming with me. We're going over onto Prime. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening. We'll likely also work a little bit on the sheriff spreadsheet. And then tomorrow I want to actually turn the sheriff spreadsheet into a video. So we kind of need to finish it up this evening. But also I don't need much more. I just want basically the PFE calculations there. And maybe we add something else like Coco. But calculation-wise, actually, yeah, it's not too big of a discussion to be had there. Enough rambling. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good day.